There we go. For some reason, my microphone, it wasn't detecting my microphone. Yes, why? It was on a device not connected. Hello. Yes. Let's get back to the what's it called? Career Mode game. Yep. So today we'll be doing Eve missions. Virtual involves some time warping at the start. Just not interested in any of those. Okay, cool. I believe most of them are already up in orbit. I think. Let's just go to. Ooh, I might need to get some Kerbals up into orbit. So there's an Eve flyby mission, which might actually be leaving later than the actual Eve encounter, Eve like station missions. That's the polar satellite. What about transfer units? Let's check if this has any Kerbals on it. Yep, it does. Okay, cool. And scientists, a pilot, 2 engineers. That works. Hmm. And solar panels? Those ones aren't attached, okay. Or aren't set. Right, location, better go. Are they supposed to go together? Or what? This has crossfeed enabled, so I guess they're supposed to go together. Let's just go straight ahead and warp to the next. Woo, okay. And let's get rid of a few of those asteroid encounter stuff. So it does seem like this will be the... No? 92 days. Yeah, I don't need the encounter. Let's just physics swap to point right way on this one. And then we can be on our merry way. And let's switch to physically transfer unit. What am I on currently? Right, this has things inside it. Let's aim here, in the camera there. And have a look, do I have a probe core in here? And yeah, this is Gilly transfer unit, so why is that saying node in 92 days? Also not updating. Oh. Okay, I guess it is. I will try switching to another vessel though. And maybe that will fix it? Or maybe it won't. This one I will need to manually point it the way it needs to be. Rather than just telling SAS to go the right way. And with that, time warp. That should be good enough for now. And then let's just time warp. Whoa, okay. That isn't trippy at all. Let me just go into the map. That's not helping. There we go. That works a lot better. And it's coming up. Here we go. Vessel. Up to 5-minute burns. Okay. That's why. Except, I think, okay, let me just check what the specific impulse. Can I see that? E380. I swap them around. 380. $310. Okay. Doing a single 2-minute burn probably makes more sense. Although it's currently not set up to have an encounter. Interesting. What if I was to delete that and go to maneuver tool to E? In 1 year. No, that doesn't seem right. It's going to be a pain to actually get it to that window. Yeah, let's just walk forwards a few days. I'll just manually create an alarm in 26 days. Yep. And so what's this maneuver? Circularize the solar probe. Okay. A probe's. But where is it? On? Maybe? It looks about right, considering where in its orbit it is. Yes. One-minute long burn. Or nearly 2-minute long burn. So, let's see. 55 seconds aside, roughly. Bit less, maybe aim for 53. Aim for when it hits 53 seconds left. What's that one? Let's have a look at our contracts, actually. See what that might be. Maybe I'm supposed to reach this orbit. That is case, let's see. Yes, I do have a sentinel on it. This might make sense to put it there. How about I figure out first? I'll set this up first. I do a, no, can't transmit any of that. Oh well. Transmit any of this? No. I'm guessing not this either. Yeah. So yeah, all of this will be high over the sun. Nope. Okay, well. Ooh, what about magnetism? It is a bit odd that this isn't already used, but nope. Yeah, let's just retract the boom. Ooh, I overshot. So let's just turn the engine on now. And physics warp. Yeah, nothing much of note on this one really. Physics warp. Yep. That's circularized. But I guess it wants orbit. What's the inclination that I'm looking at? I've got 0 inclination, okay. Yeah, I guess I could go for this kind of orbit. Might as well, I guess. So, yeah, in 3 hours should do. I've got 4 kilometers of delta V, so yeah, should be plenty. Ooh. Guess, let's add it here. Match the apoapsis up. There we go. And so, create an alarm for that. What should I call it? I don't know. What's it called? Sentinel. And let's put that 5 minutes ahead. Go that. Cool. And just for the sake of making things easier in the future, I'll preemptively move towards the maneuver node thingy. Okay, let's go back to the transfer probe thing. Station transfer. And now, so I'll turn the lights on. Okay. Didn't have it already selected, so let's find. There we go. Transfer unit. Now then. A is Kevin heading. Kevin's heading this way. We probably want to leave this way to slow down. Maybe around here. That immediately puts us into a lower orbit. So let's increase the amount that we're doing. Also set Eve as a target. Okay. Oh. It's not even giving me the target indicators. My inclination, 0.3 degrees there. 2.1 descent node, so go around here. Try to match our orbits up. So yellow is what we're targeting. So oh, there we go. Now we're getting intercept markers. Target position at closest approach. Okay, so yeah, we do need to wait a bit. So if we go back to maneuver 1, bunch more later. Oh. Okay. Still a bit behind us, so wait for a bit longer. I wonder if this would work better on maneuver 2. Back to maneuver 1. Yes, that does actually time. Okay, so now we're behind it, so somewhere in the middle ground. What the... Okay, let's get rid of maneuver 2 for now. We also need to... Ah, right, because it's in a different place in the orbit. Yep, no, that makes sense. Let's now get rid of the normal that I accidentally put in. And just swing this around. Okay, that's basically want it, and in fact we are overshooting now, so in a bit of called retrograde. Here we go, we've got an encounter at least. On the other side of where I would like it. Okay. In which case, I need to go back some orbits, maybe not. Not what I want to do. Okay, now that we're at about the right place, add in a mid-course correction burn. See how close that gets us. Interesting. Oh, no, I've definitely overshot. Nope, no encounter. Interesting. I guess I could go for the longer one. There we go. Closest approach, target position to closest approach. Ah. I want, okay, maneuver 1 is what I wanted to affect. $209. Let me just check the other. Let's go for Vigili flyby. When's that one expected to intercept? So yeah, likewise we go backwards. That one... Says use targets. Oh, okay. It's got a close approach, but it isn't... And it is on that side, okay. Guess it's fine then. I think all of these I'll probably need to adjust then to actually get the intercept. So, what's the target? That's target position. So we would be behind it a bit. And get that a bit closer. There we go, and that would be an intercept. Start off with that at least. That'd be negative 29. What if I go back to maneuver 1? That's 6 meters a second. That'll do for now. Let's go back to one which doesn't have any maneuver node at the moment. Okay, nope, it's on. Okay. So, target position is ahead of us, so we need to go faster. Or else leave earlier. That's not going to happen though. So faster. Let's actually have a look at the Delta V map to see how that should compare. Going to Eve. So 9:30 to escape. Plus 4:30. 90 in worst case would be 1,450. I mean 9:30 to escape, and then the best case scenario would be an extra plus 30, which would be 1,020. So yeah, that should actually be a pretty okay maneuver then. Ooh, although I do have another... What's the second one actually? Ooh, that's another 450, which is actually larger than the maximum it's supposed to be. Okay, so let's get rid of it 100 from here and try to move that into this first maneuver. There we go. So now we have... Oops. Yep, got that I had the Delta V screen still left up. But yeah, so now we've got 1,061 starting off with. So that's 930 plus... 930 plus 90 would be 1,020. That's an extra 40 meters a second to start off with. And then maneuver 2 has another 350, which would basically be a large value. My mouse is appearing behind it. Oh well. At 430. Let's see if we can move some of that normal into the starting burn. So 347. Let me just note that down. meters per second. How about we bring that down to 0 and go back to maneuver 1 and try adding in normal here. Add in a bit faster. Okay, how about anti-normal? Moving the anti-node closer, ascending node rather, closer to our target point, although it is actually moving our target point faster. Ooh, that actually does it. That's only 1067. But not that bad. Now let's try to get that a bit better, rather than coming up underneath the pool. Let's try to get somewhere more in plane, or maybe in Gilly's plane, because this is intended to go to Gilly. So let's bring that maneuver node back up. Let's get rid of that second one. Go back to that first maneuver node, and bring this up. Closer. Okay. Okay, I might go for a mid-course correction just for that then. Leave it at that for now. Now add another maneuver here, and this one will be... I try to get a better inclination. Actually, maybe I think I'll move it further along. Although maybe I try to get rid of that ending node. How much does that take? 296? Doesn't really feel like it's putting us into a better plane though. Oops. Overshot. Yeah. Let's and try moving it. Don't think what I had at the end result of 500 meters a second actually was doing anything. So move that node. Come on. Maybe around here. That's having an impact. There we go. Now I haven't done the calculations on, but it's probably best to have a lower periapsis for Eve. I don't think this has any heat shielding though, so this will not be going into Eve's atmosphere to slow down. But 500,000 kilometers is more than enough to be outside of Eve's atmosphere. Let's see if I can maybe get just a tiny bit better that inclination. You know what? No, that's probably best. Yep. I'm happy with that. It'll be good enough. Okay. Not much retrograde in order to get a better ladder. That's probably fine. It's a bit later than the other ones though, so go back to the original and let's add in an alarm clock for this. It's 10 minutes ahead. Let's delete this alarm and go to the next one. Oops, I forgot about that. Oh. No, we're never going to add them here. Interesting, my Twitch thing doesn't tell me what time people sent their messages out. Right. What? That's not the right order. Is it? Oh, it's probably thinking that this is root part or something. That's fine then. So 57-second burn time. Okay, it's not recognizing that this will then burn afterwards. Oh well. That disconnects and this into its own. Yeah. That should do it. So long now, I'll do it at 30 seconds. Time is constructed invented by the Jedi. Why would it be invented by the Jedi? I'm definitely missing out on something here. Ooh, okay, wait. 20-second burn. Although actually probably a bit longer than that, so I think I'll go at probably, I guess now. Get it to actually point properly at the maneuver. Sure, yep, that's been disabled. Cool. Okay. Stage off. Cool. And I've lost. Okay, I've lost that maneuver node. This is a tad worrying. Do that for now. Set this as target. Okay. I think it's around here somewhere that we get. There we go. And it's an encounter. I'll take it. Huh. Which pretty cool movie was that? You know? It does seem like such a weird... Wait, though. Why would he say that? Bring that inclination down. Okay. That should do it for inclination at least. Let's see. This is the polar one for Gilly. I'm not going to be able to actually target this, right? I think I'm probably going to have to, yeah, I'm going to have to orbit Eve first, and then get to Gilly. Okay, Avenger of Sith. Sure. Doesn't seem to do much, so let's look for that, I guess. Don't think... it'll do. Then back to pointing this way. Cool factor. Yep. Bend all the antennas. Death is a concept invented by the Jedi? Okay. I guess that makes... Does it make more sense? I don't think it does, actually. Thinking about it for even just a second. That is still a very weird quote. Let's make sure that I have this maneuver armed out. Oh. Oh, yeah, no. Right. That makes sense. Let's go ahead and put about 10 minutes beforehand. And go back to where we currently are. Let's actually just warp next. It's this one which we'll do first, and then just reading. Does when you're trying to turn Anakin to the dark side? Uh-huh. Yep, let's jump to that vessel. Death is a concept invented by the Jedi. Anakin, why would you think that? Why would that be convincing for you? Why? Node is in a day. Okay, 5 hours. Interesting. This one is meant to go through... into Gilly. Not Gilly, Eve. Have a look. Does this one actually have an encounter? Yes, it does. Ah. Neat. But got another actual maneuver before then, so go ahead and make a new maneuver for this. And warp to the next one. Ah. I don't like the fact that... Oh, right. No, that makes sense. That isn't actually the polar probe. That's why. That's just the cold booster. Okay, this one is in 11 minutes. 2-minute long burn. Yeah, 2-minute long burn. If I was to outflow. Oops. Say 10-minute long burn, so I won't do that. I think these are all staged at the same time. So and just remove symmetry 2 of them. And let's see what happens. Move the other 2 back in. 3-minute long burn, that's acceptable. Pointing out for maneuver. 3-minute long burn, 1:30 each side. And warp a bit more. And it should save us a bit of fuel as well by doing it this way. Because these ones have a lower specific impulse. So actually if I put these up, Bobcat compared to the Pound. And I think the plan is to crash these into Eve. So in mid-course correction, I will want to actually, how much Delta V do I have in this? Not that much more than getting to Eve. Look at this again. Okay, it doesn't take much to get an encounter. But then to capture rather, but then to get down we wouldn't have enough. So I will get a intercept course with Eve on. Here we go. Okay, nope. Let's bring the others in, I guess. Try to get more gimbling to help. Good news. Activate this one and activate this one. Points. Us. We need to be pointing. Come on. Why is it bad? I guess it's because it's so top heavy. Yeesh. Most of these are empty. Where's that fuel? Oh. It really can't control. That's not good. Oh. It's not. It's got the thing where it's. This is reversed. Didn't quick save. Turns out when your girlfriend is a career politician 8 years older than you. Yeah, and roughly off for your age when you first met. That was rather weird. I haven't quick saved today. That's another one which didn't go the right way. The closest thing to a father figure turns out to be Sif. You don't end up being good at critical thinking. Yep, that's a good point. Where is... Cool. Is it reversed? Doesn't seem to actually be doing anything. It's point retrograde. See if this is actually... Nope. Yeah. Okay, point prograde, I guess. There's so many of my procorbs upside down. Let's see. Did I use up all my fuel? Tiny bit of fuel left. Let's just raise the orbit a tiny bit. Not burn up horribly in the atmosphere, and hopefully collect some of this back. Cover some of the money. That should do it, though. Track solar panels. And detach. Yep. Out the oh. Okay. And retract the brakes. Oh. No. Physics swap, that's right. And this isn't set to the actual direction we want it to be pointing in. Give us a bit better control. No. The brakes out. There we go. Some amount of control back. Nope. Brakes out again. Bring the drag to the rear. Okay, I don't have any fuel to transfer around to change the center of mass. Not at all close to the KSC, but oh well. Yep. That should do it for actually getting down. Safely. Enough. That also means that I've lost out on my maneuver nodes. Yay. So I need to set those up again. Yeah. So I always need to start a session off with a quick save. Put that into a reminder. Okay, I'm already max physics swapping. not used to Twitch chat, so I don't know how to actually do mod actions. Go, we landed. Vessel. Ah, okay, you need to click the username. Okay. Thank you, Drengy. Eh, 54%, half of the value. That's good enough, I guess. Now, I don't think I did anything else. So, let's just... Can I quick save from in here? Doesn't seem like I can. So, let's disable all of these. Just have these options. There we go, transfer unit. Have a look. Oh, okay, and it does. At least it comes up with the options when you type out the commands. Ooh, you can announce with different colors. Anyway, to the actual blue. I was thinking that's a very interesting burning direction, but no, it's going to be in like half a year. Not half a year, quarter of a year roughly. So yeah, that makes a lot more sense. We set Eve as target. Okay, so how far off? Target position, so we need to go a bit faster, which means a bit more prograde in this case. We need to bring up the maneuver nodes. So that gets us an encounter. And then let's add in a mid-course correction. Yep. KSP is very complex. When I first started playing, really kind of overdid it, looking up all the formulas and everything, calculating everything. And yeah, really just made myself way too tired. At some point I do plan on like making calculators for stuff, but I've been busy. Okay, this isn't quite how I remember it going. Oh, because I'm trying to do it on the first maneuver, that's why. Maneuver 2. There we go, that brings our that's actually changing our inclination. Yeah. So speaking of going to the moon and not even making it to orbit, I haven't actually watched the video, but I saw something from... Oh. Who was it? In any case, they were saying that getting to the moon was a lot harder back in the earlier versions of KSP. I am interested to hear what that was actually talking about. Oh. Okay. You want to be on this side of Eve, but orbit down. Something like that, and then another... Oops. What? Did that... Let's maneuver to have... What? What? Let's just get rid of that. Don't know why it suddenly added in 1,000 prograde or retrograde or whatever it was. I can't even remember now. So, bring this a bit close or a bit further down. Yeah. That's looking pretty good. 100 kilometers. Yeah, 200 kilometers should be fine. Yeah, 200 kilometers should be fine. Eve, does it tell me? Let's just read sources. What about physical? Let's see, height 90 kilometers. Okay, yeah, 200,000 kilometers. We're fine. Yep, so that should be good. Let's just straight away move all of those into the same maneuver node. Yeah, 2-minute long burn. Here. Get rid of these destroyed ones because I'm going to ignore them. And way in. Can I click on Kerbin? Nope, I clicked on another satellite. There we go, Kerbin. That's less chaotic now. And there we go. Transfer unit to Eve. Yep, that's one I'm currently on. That's fine. Let's just make sure that we have this maneuver added in. And right, I had another thing partway through, just circularizing the Sentinel probe. Yeah. Now then, time up forwards a bit more. Then circularize this, and then I'll set up its next maneuver as well. 1 hour remaining. There we go. It's starting to slow down, which means we're getting close. Okay. So minute 48 burn, which means this before about 53 seconds, I'd say. Or 53. There we go. And now we can physics warp. And while we're here, let's just turn on the lights, because why not? Getting there. Any moment now. There we go. That will do. Then, see, this is our target orbit. This to be the right place. There we go. And add another maneuver node here. There we go. So keep going back to our Eve mission. The Polar one will head out a couple of days before the others. Yeah, it might be a Gilly Polar mission, but it needs to actually get to Eve orbit first. Right. This is going to be a bit difficult. It would be great if I could set this as being the primary one so that it keeps the maneuver node, but I guess this will have to do. I'll just have to eyeball it. 57-second long burn. I could potentially calculate. And 5 seconds. Guess. Oh, wait. Less than that. 16-second long burn. Right. Oh, I overshot. I stopped paying attention to that right place. And the sound broke. H. And now I have to eyeball it. Let's E this target. There we go. Getting close. Okay, and it'll be somewhere around here. So, oh, there we go. We've got the intercept marks. Our closest approach one's getting closer. And... Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Slow down a bit, and then... Guess... Go for a mid-course correction. Okay, we've got something at least now. So, maybe around... Let's go for the halfway point around here. And... yeah. Oh, that's still... doesn't seem to be working. It would be good if I could focus here. That's what I really want. We are behind it. So, up a bit more. No, that's... doesn't seem to have helped. Maybe it's because I've still got the... Eesh. Yeah, this isn't going well. Okay, that is one of the annoying things. There are a couple of annoying things I find in the KSP. One of which is probe cores being the wrong way around. Another is SAS doing weird things. And I guess maneuver nodes not... time things not actually working. And now I guess another one is core parts not being in the right order. From here. This time actually make sure that I'm starting at the right time, rather than getting past my target. Okay, that should do. Into this section. Sure we're pointing at the maneuver node when we leave. And then... H. There we go. Now, once again, eyeball it. How close are we to leaving Kerbal? There we go. Somewhere around here, I think. Yeah, okay, further along. There we go. That will have to do. Try to get a mid-course correction to get them closer. That works. There we go. Extra 100 meters a second, but that will be okay. Let's actually have a look. Not the worst possibility. I can get a bit closer though. Keep. Okay, that might actually work better. Yes, that does seem to be working better if I use whatever it's called, radial. Oops, bit too much. Okay, that will do well enough. So let's set an alarm for that maneuver node. This is Gilly Porter. Okay, and let's go to the next alarm clock. This is when I think the Eve flyby. Okay. Just a quick save here. Saying a 4-minute burn, but now it's saying 1 minute 40. Okay. And it's in a day. Okay, so go to that maneuver node and let's just make it 10 minutes beforehand instead. Bye. I've got actually 3 kilometers per second afterwards, nearly. I might actually be able to like stay captured around Eve with this one. Yeah, I'll do a mid-course correction. This one. Ooh. So, target position, we are... get there first. Let's approach the target position there. We get there last, so we might want to go to our first maneuver to speed up a bit. Yep. So this one I actually want to get really close to. Tiny bit of bit too much apparently. Nine. That seems pretty nice to me. But yeah, the plan is basically do one of these sentinel things. Yeah, while we're in high orbit before we go into Eve, and then just drop it. So fine, and I've already set a new alarm clock, I think. Let's just make sure though. Actually, yes, you fly by here. Day. Cool. Yes. This one's not that far afterwards. But a minute, 40-second burn, so I should be fine. Go. Close. Save. Okay. So, a same vessel. Close. I'm pretty sure. Oh? I'm not sure then about this. Vessel E flyby. Okay. We can get rid of those then. And the next one's in 3 hours. Okay. So I definitely should have time. So we'll just keep an eye on periapsis to make sure that I am actually going prograde. It's a minute 40-second burn, so 30 seconds plus 20 seconds gives us 50 seconds before and after. Although might be going slower. Yeah, I will be going slower in the second half. So go with 50 seconds maybe? Assuming it had now let's go 45 seconds. Actually no, 50 seconds is for if it was equal. Never mind. I should have gone for maybe 55 seconds. Just as a guess on how much longer the second half would add. Opposed to being a pure minute 40 then. But let's do a bit of physics. Okay, let's quick load. I regret physics warping. I will not do that this time. So yeah, as I was saying, 55 seconds. About now. And let's not do anything drastic. And lights have already been turned on. So yeah, cool. Nice and stable. What's this? Oh well, doesn't matter. Ooh, it had a fair bit more than just 10 seconds. Oh well. Ooh. Don't try to adjust while physics swapping. Okay, that wasted a bit of fuel, but I should have enough. Not sure what a negative number actually means in this context. Get a nice. There we go. And the next one will be pointing. Okay. Add in another maneuver reminder. 15 minutes. This is the flyby, and message will be for 69 kilometers. Okay. Now, time to switch to our final. Yep, Kraken walking. They're warping. Yeah. Let's switch to our final Eve vessel, I believe. Now, I think this might be pointing the wrong way, so control from here. Okay, yep. Yep, that works. Might be controlling from this one. Think about it. I'll control from the docking port, and that should have us pointing the right direction. Roll up. What's the fuel flow priority? 30, 10. Okay, yeah, so these are going first. If maybe I can have it so that while I'm doing the burn, I can transfer fuel to the rear as temporary measure. Don't have many large. Ooh, I guess these are quite large. And there's 2 of them, which makes it hard to transfer to 4. Okay. As a temporary measure, bring this up to like 40. This means that this one will deplete fuel first, which then means I can drain into it. So, select all the other fuel tanks that I can see. Okay. Warp 2. And also I'll pull up the maneuver node just so I can see what apoapsis and periapsis are doing. Just to make sure. Sure. So, 2-minute long burn. Means a minute each side. I just can't tell them. Okay. Well, maybe they are. We'll see in any case. I also think I won't want to physics warp this one either. Yeah, in any case, you can see we've got our booster stage. This is our communication satellite section, the main station, and this is an ore shuttle, and then the drill down there. So a minute each side. Quick save beforehand. Case of Kraken attacks. Hope that it's able to stay on course. I might actually start at about 2 minutes 10 and just go for a slower burn, maybe 30%, and then throttle up. See how it handles at 30%. here. Okay, it's keeping course so far, at least. Rotating a bit. It's a bit unsettling, but hopefully that's good news. Okay, that seems to be going okay. It is a bit oops. I need to keep that going. Here too, just to prove where our center of mass is. At the end, I will then transfer everything back. Starting to use just that lower fuel. Should be good. Timing-wise, that actually seems pretty okay. I didn't lose out too much from doing this slowly at the start. Yep. We are on an escape trajectory. Slow it all down. Let's get these final 8.5 meters a second on the right target. There we go. That should do it. Oop. Could have just zeroed it. Oh well. Should be fine. Now, just check. Let's actually move some fuel around first. Oh. Oh. Nope. Nope. Let's transfer fuel in. There we go. And now that's fine. Transfer fuel back later. I think we will need to aim for a Eve intercept, and then we can drop side tanks. And then adjust out of an Eve intercept. So I think that will be on the main, but I can't just in the way that you can like focus view on E, for example. I can't focus view on the maneuver node. Although I guess I would want to focus view on E in this case. See where it is. Let's see. That's the opposite side to... So we're travelling the opposite direction that Gilly is if we capture that way. So let's adjust that maneuver node. Okay, what? Okay, let's we'll get rid of that maneuver node and try again. clear above, so that maneuver node down. So we need to slow down. Now. That seems to get us an intercept again. Good. Now let's adjust this node. Okay. And we are also on the right side of the 9 meters a second. Nice. Hello, plane guy again. No planes this time, sorry. Just a large spacecraft. So this is actually about, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kind of vessels in one. Try to get I think I want to dump the boosters. Probably. Yeah. So let's get that to be in atmosphere at least. That should do. Then on that maneuver node, alarm clock. Point towards maneuver. This is the Gilly station. Transfer fuel. Then hide tanks. And void atmosphere. That should hopefully help me remember, even if it's only 10 minutes down the line. So let's go to our next maneuver. Oops, that's physics swapping that maneuver. Actually, no, I haven't left the Kerbal sphere of influence yet. Once I do, well, actually, even now maybe. Oh, we've already got the order on Kerbal one. Okay. Let's warp until we've left Kerbal sphere of influence. Then try to level up Kerbals. There we go. Sphere of influence. Probably be in the sun, so let's try level up crew. There we go. Okay, I guess this doesn't add it to their log unless they land back on Kerbal. Anyway, level 2 engineers at least. So let's go to that next maneuver. This is a lot more time warping than I've done so far in my save. Then you have a single science pack. Oh. Definitely should have gotten more. Brought more. Oh well. Oh, we've still got plenty of electric charge. Why is that? Oh, because we've got phasons. Before anything else, let's just at least extend the solar panels. Now we can jump over to the next one. Okay. This is the flyby one. So, set up for maneuver. Okay, just retro. Cool. Oh wait, no, this isn't the flyby, this is just the Sentinel. Okay. That's why it's just retrograde. So, quick save before... Actually... Let's this time warp one. Now quick save and then warp closer. So 35 seconds, so 15 inside-ish. Yeah, overshot, but who cares? Physics warp. It's swaying a bit. But I'm fine. I have plenty of delta V. And with that, there we go. Now we've basically lined up that maneuver, so we can bring... There we go. That should do it. So, another maneuver here. This one is called Sentinel. Cool. 10 minutes beforehand. And let's... oh, we've got another... yet another mission in progress to swap to. Yeah, so there might not be any planes this time, however, I am planning on flying through Eve's atmosphere. So that counts, right? Okay. I think that got a 0 meters per second, so maybe I need to adjust something. Or I don't. Okay, that's a bit odd. Let me focus duel. Come on, come on. I can't see into the dual system. Okay. Why are there two Tylo things? What? Come on, show me Tylo then. Come on. Okay, well. Guess I'll add a maneuver here just so I can alarm clock for it. Cool. Of influence, I guess. Sure. Go with that. And let's continue to warp next. Strength 58%, yeah. That seems fine. Getting close to the E flyby. Up to it. Aim for 69 kilometers. Okay. So out of all these missions, this is the one which I planned for first and put up into orbit and everything. So it has the relatively simplest setup in terms of things. Actually, I complained about having only one science pack. I think I only need one. I think it's reusable. I don't remember. The 10-second burn, 5 seconds each side. Oh, oops. That's not aiming for a 69-kilometer orbit. I should really check what the maneuver nodes are actually doing. Okay. 40 seconds to prepare. That's enough. You know what? Actually, I have 2 minutes to prepare. Let's have a look at Eve. Bring it up a bit more. For this side. This should be the prograde side. And get that down to 69 kilometers. D6 will have to do. It is almost entirely normal, or anti-normal rather. Okay, let's start off with pointing anti-normal and then just go stability assist. Time up. And quick save. Okay, and time up a bit closer. 7, 6, 5. I meant to do 4, but oh well. That's good enough. There we go. Looks a fair bit different from this line, but that doesn't really matter. Might actually be a bit closer to what I want, I don't know. And let's just add in a maneuver node here. Go fly by changes. Cool. And Gilly Station. I'll be completely honest, I have no idea if this is the correct altitude I should be aiming for with this craft. So transfer fuel, then drop side tanks once it's finished. Okay. I am very happy I made that reminder. And avoid the atmosphere. So this one should be taking us into the atmosphere with Eve. Oh, it's not actually. So I can adjust that. One maneuver node. E, if I can get rid of the 5 meters a second. 5. Yeah. Okay. Actually, that helps. The inclination being the plane of Gilly. Now, oops. Okay, that's too much. Want to drop them? That should do. 6-second long burn. So, what I might do is, I've got 8 minutes, so I'll bring these down to 30%. 30.5, I guess. I had it on 30.5 exactly for a second. There we go. 14-second burn. That should be a bit easier to control. Quick save. Time warp. Just to make sure. Control from here. Yep, good. Still the right direction. Okay. Ow, ow. So, 7 seconds aside, roughly. We get this down to, yeah, around here. Now, just wait. 7. And we can transfer fuel out. Okay, let's just try to get final adjustments in. Not yet. Periapsis. No, that's talking about the sun. Let's just do that. Now, transfer much fuel out possible. Let's go with this. Even. Okay. So let's then select these ones. I think it's yep. There we go. Fill this up. Okay, and now the rest put into the other fuel tanks. Start off with this one. we have any excess, we can put it into here. You have some excess, so there it will go. Not all that much excess, but you can adjust things, get to them. Alright. Okay. Now, time to stage. Gotten anything important? Save. Attach. Hope that that didn't push them out of atmosphere. Ooh, we're barely in atmosphere, actually. Let's then go out, I believe. Let's actually enable debris. Is that what they count as? If I can see them around Eve. Not. I switch. No nearby controllable objects to switch to. Ah. They're not controllable? Okay, is that another fuel tank? I missed out on a set of fuel tanks. I want all the fuel I can get. Okay. Out on those. I have a somewhat close approach. Let's just make sure that it's get a bit closer. Yep, and radial in. Do it. Pity I can't adjust the couple strength anymore, but oh well. It's fine. Okay, it's already been filled. Right, okay, so that's where I'm currently up to. Those ones are empty. These are fuel. Okay. That's 4 of them. Transfer into here. Do I have any other fuel tanks that I took from? Do I have any monopropellant in these? I think I do. That will probably have to be it. Okay. That will do then. Let's first of all point radial out so that I can then burn easily. It also means that they won't be changing. They'll be going normal and prograde, retrograde rather than radial. So that should have less of an effect. Save. Detach them and then ourselves outside of the atmosphere. A bit further outside of the atmosphere than I intended, but it will do. Then capture. I'll That much at least. Actually, the bare minimum of captures, and then I can adjust inclination as need be. Only 2 degrees off. So I'll create another maneuver node right for time. This is Gilly Station. Capture. And let's just see how that compares with the Delta V screen. Capturing takes 80 meters a second. Interesting. It's a fair bit more. I can't actually on my screen what the kilometers are. I think I might say 80 to 100 kilometers or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I think that might just be to get that orbital height. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I've set that up. Go back to the main screen and go to the polar satellite. So Gilly is very small. I'm not even going to try to go directly for Gilly. It's going to be very hard to actually hit its gravity well. So let's extend all the antennas. Give it a cool shape. I am orbiting. Anyway, we could turn on the lights. Extend the beam as well. All for the cool factor. Anyway. Yes, right, because Gilly, it's going to be a bit hard to maneuver, so that's why I put the LCS thrusters on there. Let's point at the target, first off. Quick save, and warp. Now. Cancel that, just make sure. Fine. Yeah, that's fine. If we get a bit closer, make capturing a bit easier, a bit more efficient at least. Go over graphical. Oops. I do have some old radial. There we go. See? 10-second long burn. It's an hour until then. Yep. So just to it. Half an hour rather. Ooh, I clicked 3-2. Accidentally deleted an extra alarm. So back to the last quick save, which was at least on this. Good. Can get rid of this alarm, because I'll just use this. And okay, yeah, I did quick save for time warping, so that's good. That all worked out. So 10-second long burn, let's quick save again now. Time warp again. 5 seconds aside. Now. Okay, yep, we're getting close. And there we go. Actually, let's add a maneuver. Capture. Yep. Now this one we will need to adjust a bit more. Actually thinking about it, being further away would then give an advantage on being slower, because it will push the ascending node and descending node further away. Although that is actually relative, that's probably far enough away. I will, I think, have to go another orbit around to get to it, but that's fine. Yeah, if this is further away, that pushes the ellipse to be wider, then means that these nodes will be further away, and therefore, if it's further away from the periapsis, that means you're going slower, and so your inclination change is more efficient. I don't believe I've set up a new alarm for this one, so let's do that now. This is Skilly Polar Capture. 10 minutes as usual. Apply. So now warping forwards so that we get the Eve flyby to encounter. Auto warp cancelled, right, because so that, and now warp forwards. Okay, and we're now in the sphere of influence. Save here. Let's log observation data and transmit it. There we go. All done now. Get rid of that maneuver node, but we will need to circularize probably. So let's just add in another maneuver node just in case. And 5 days until the next one does its capture burn, so should be good to go on this one actually. Let's do some science first though. Okay, let's retract this antenna. So we end the magnetometer, run the science. Oh, that's a nice amount for science. 98 science for temperature. Earth mystery goo in high orbit. Actually, do I have mystery goo on the station? Don't know. Might be more worthwhile to do mystery goo there. Transmit that. Do I have anything inside the service bay? No, I just have the experiment storage. This one I don't think can be, yeah, it needs to be in atmosphere. This can only be done in a high orbit, so can detach it. Let's point retrograde first. Now detach it. It should push it further down the orbit. And now, let's just set up some action group stuff. No, not maneuver tool. Is this involved in anything? 5. Okay. 4 to run all the atmosphere stuff. Okay. 5 to store it. Cool, cool, cool. Turn off the lights so that I can save on the electricity as we pass through. Then warp forwards a bit. Okay, wait. Cancel. Just while I'm still in high orbit, check the station. Do I have mystery goo on this? I have science on this? I don't think I have science on this. Would mean no mystery goo. Why do I not have science on this? It's on the polar one. Okay, well. Don't have science. Did I decide on that? It's very out of character for me. Got a science lab. I do actually want to have a use some science things in high orbit at least. And so let's switch back. I want to switch back to the other vessel. Is it? There we go. Yeah, so I guess I will use one of the triggers up here then. Transmit it. And not what I wanted to do. Closer. You can observe. Eyes over. Okay, cool. So it's still higher. Closer then. 5 megameters. 4 megameters. 3 megameters. 2 megameters. Where are we up to now? Too high? Yep. Okay. A few minutes closer. Where is it? There it is. Hello, Eve. Oh, high above. Okay. Let's start pointing retrograde. Run quick save and then see if I'm fine to retract the antenna. No, I am not. That's not great news. I don't think that's really protected behind that. Okay. I can end those. They run magnetometer report. Oh, that has used up all of our electric charge. Let's keep it and store it. And use another bat and store it too. I guess I didn't need to store it. So 200 kilometers up. What's the energy flow? That's at maximum. Warp a bit closer. And then before we hit the atmosphere, let's do another test. Limited probe control. I can control the brakes. Okay. Oh. That is all the charge that we're going to get. So let's pull in solar panels. Yes, on prograde. There we go, we're starting to use up the ablator. How bad is the air brakes? Yep, pretty bad. Can't spin. Let's take recordings. Okay, reset those. Upper atmosphere is all that it is. Observe mystery goo. Save that. Just upper atmosphere over Eve Highlands, maybe? All items can be stored, okay. Go over the Highlands. Go over the Highlands. Okay. Yep, looks like I am definitely going to need... Okay. Still need to slow down a bit. And we're out of the atmosphere, so let's extend everything again. Up. But first of all, let's capture. Yeah. Retrograde. The minimal capture possible. Okay. Now that we're here, we are using up electric charge. So I guess I'll wait until we get into the lights for transmitting the data. You have an apoapsis, but it's doing weird things, so I will just bring in a bit more. There we go. And we could go for another run through the atmosphere. How long until the next alarm? Over a day. So let's walk forwards a bit. The 21-day period. Oh well. Okay, back in the sunlight. So let's review and transmit all of our science. Woo! That's a fair bit. Sensors record slight variances in gravity as you pass over a massive crater. Observations in space near Eve. Eve has become rubbery and bounces around the container. Thing. There. Get some more power before trying to transmit. %97 strength. $200 whatever that means. Atmosphere analysis. You run atmospheric analysis, recording various measurements like temperature, pressure, and atmospheric composition. I'll wait a bit more to have enough power to actually transmit this. Maybe 800? Nope, it wasn't enough. Temperature scan from Eve's upper atmosphere. Recorded temperature data from the environment. Probably enough for this. Yep. Pressure scan as well. Nope, wasn't enough. Oop, that was too long. Pressure scan. Gravity scan. Huh. Here we go. This is a big one. Let's get all the way up to full. Okay. Transmit. Not enough power. Okay, I guess I will need to do a transmit not require complete. So get up to full power again. And transmit it. Okay. Yes, wait again. This time. Shouldn't need to be complete. But we get 61%. And fully sent. Okay. Cool. Okay. And transmit that. That we don't need. This one we do need still. Here we go. Run the magnetometer report again. Nope, nothing there. Not run that. Ah, we only have 3 mystery goos and we've used them all. Okay, that's fine. Turn the lights back on. And add in a new maneuver. Create an alarm for it. And just bring us a bit closer in to the lower orbit. But it might be cool to have... nah, I'll bring it in. Is... Actually... One thing I wanted to do after getting a flyby to count, it would be to go back to the KSC and look if there's new missions. Because... I'll actually get to that in a second. Flyby... re-entry. Re-entry because we've already entered once. So, compact, yes, I can words. Contract parameter complete. Explore Reef, talk about close encounters. Any close and revered be paperwork. Cool. Build first milestone. First flyby of Eve and gather first scientific data from Eve. Explore Eve, yep. There's enough data on Eve here to keep all of us employed for a good long while. And explore Eve, contract complete. Cool. Now, we just briefly go to the Space Center. Have a look to see if there's any new contracts available. New surface outpost, New part to satellite and spatial surveys of Kerbal near scanner arm plane. Oh, explore Eve. Orbit Eve. Supposedly incomplete, yeah. Pancake Dome on Eve. Not... I guess I could... cover from surface of moon? Maybe. That might be something to think of later. Don't want to do that. Orbit of Kerbal, yeah, I'll pick that up. I'm obviously not in the right place to send something to Eve at the moment, but that might be something to do in future. Actually, now that I think about it, I should have extract ore from Eve and deliver it to Gilly, so I do need to do that at some point. I might as well send something down that also like can perform those kinds of checks as the arms. Now that I've done some research, I can pick up some things. So first of all, I want RTGs. And that's all I have science for. Oh no, I've got some science spare for some other things. I don't particularly... This I'll get to later. That's fine. Might be good to have a remote guidance unit. Ion propulsion's another option. More plane parts. Fuel tanks might be good. I guess I'll save it until I actually need it. And let's go back to the tracking center. And then... go to Eve. Should just be able to fly this one and complete the contract. Me with something orbiting Eve, picking up a contract to get something to orbit Eve. I'm in a stable orbiter. Oh, I guess... Ah, because it's in the atmosphere, it doesn't count as a stable orbit, I guess. Ah. That might be what prevented me, what allowed me to get that contract. So let's just go to the next event. So, guess I can remove this and just warp to it this way. Okay, we should now. Oh. We are now in Eve's sphere of influence. So, do I have someone in here? Yes. Jedorf. Oh, Captain. Guess. Pilot. You can do our crew report. Can't help but notice how incredibly purple the planet is. The shiny oceans are mesmerizing. Guess we can transmit it, but then also... Report. Send it to lab. What other science can I do on here? I think the only other thing I can do is guess let's inventory out and Kerbal Kerman can go off on EVA in high orbit. Yes. And let's do an EVA report. Don't think I can transmit. Yep. And EVA science. It still spins. Watching the astronaut look through the EVA science kit has given us conclusive evidence that the new situation has not improved their creativity. Yep, that sounds about right. Keep that. It's in space high over Eve. Cool. Okay, let's back to the lab first. Then review data. Transmit that. And also transmit the EVA report. Then let's go off on another EVA. This time, to turn off your EVA backpack before doing your science report so you can spin. EVA science. Every reaction has an equal opposite reaction. That seems to be more than equal and opposite though. You're also not flipping backwards and forwards, but I guess... Would you? Do you have a right shape to do that? Anyway, let's keep that experiment. Yeah, you've spun enough. Let's get you back to the science lab. We can level up the crew. Yep. That's a scientist of 3. So orbited around the sun, plant flag on the moon, flyby of Minmus, orbit around Kerbin. Not taking into account the fact that you're doing a flyby of Eve. Oh well. I use... What, 2? What? Orbit around Kerbin's 2, orbit around the sun is 6. How do you not have orbit around the sun? You're on the same vessel, that's certain. Huh. That's odd. Not that it really matters for the pilot, I guess. Guess this doesn't take a pilot either. Oh well. Yes. Not really, I don't think. In this one. Yep, that's fine. Okay, well, guess this can just get into its orbit then. Three-minute long burn. Will be a fair chunk of our remaining delta V. See if I can give us just a bit more to work with. Okay. We've escaped the gravitational influence of Eve. What? Okay. Let's just time warp. There's Eve. There's Eve. And then once I'm finished with burn, we can do science again. It's 3-minute long burn, so minute and 55? Minute 35 rather, each side. Actually, it would be a minute 25 is what I want. Here we go. And I am not going to risk physics warping. That is quite something. Nope. Anyone happen to know what the button is to close down the UI? Okay. It is taking a bit long, so I'll quick save and just do a tiny bit of physics warp. One or F2. I've already missed the set. F2 does it. Okay. I've already missed the Eve sunset, but it's still quite the view. Thank you for that. Okay, almost finished. There we go. That should be captured now. Nope, not quite. There we go. Captured. Stable orbit has been achieved. Mission Control is still debating the best way to get you back home. You packed a toothbrush, right? It's taken over a year to get here, so I would hope so. Now first steps towards exploring Eve. Let's keep going and see where it takes us. We've entered orbit of Eve. And now, let's do some more science. So another crew report. And some more Kerbal. EA unavailable. Go away. Stop. EVA from just above Eve's shadows. Interesting. EVA science. Anything else? Yep, still the same. Okay, well, let's get back in. Let's transmit it. And more EVA. Okay. It's back to high over Eve. Okay. And you can get back in. So, right, I only have one scientist. That's fine though. Fly by Eve, but why do you not get the benefits of why do you not level up? Down here. Huh. Anyway, guess I can start doing some research there. Ending node is here. 42 minutes. How does that compare with next captures in 4 days? So we're fine. Bit better. So, looking at the node. On 0. That's like 90 degrees from where it currently is, right? So long. Bye, Eve. We'll see you again soon. Save and then just swap a bit more. So about 4 seconds aside. I think when it hits 3 is when I want to do it. Yep. Should do. Never saw Eve again? Uh-huh. They're going to... Yeah, you're right, they're never going to saw Eve in half, ever. Let's just leave it at that. Let's see. Yep, 0. That will do well enough. And we'll add another maneuver out of periapsis, I guess. Okay, we're going to be there when it's there. We are in the right plane, it's just not a great angle to meet it, although that's where the periapsis is. Yeah, around here. So we do need to change the argument of periapsis. Changed the tense of the sentence after writing it to add little to the no and missed it. Yeah, we're going to see. They're still seeing Eve, just not as up close. Much to bring it down here. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to see if I can try to get an encounter directly. Gonna require some finagling to get the timings right. And using a second. It's going to be there. Move this to the other side. Remove this here and then down again. What other engines do I have? Thing is, I need to bring all of this. Okay. I need to bring all of this into Gilly's sphere of influence so I can release the probes, the relay satellites. Let's actually move those up. So I do have fuel that I could transfer. So that gets me back up to 1,000 meters a second, which at least is something. I would like to see if I can get a direct encounter though. Like that, and then add another maneuver. Go back to maneuver 2. Or actually, rather than doing that, keep maneuver, adjust maneuver 1. Okay, so maneuver 2. Sure. Act. The 1. Like, that's why I did... Well, not too far away. So, our position, their position. We want to then arrive a bit earlier, which means more retrograde. $153 kilometers. That gets us an encounter. That might do it. It'd be hilarious if it's actually... I mean, we should be able to capture off of that, right? Whoa. Whoa, okay. What? And it disappears. Nice to know what speed we're going at this point. Could probably calculate that, but... Okay, that might be too many maneuver nodes. Just see where it ends up. Yeah, it is a tiny sphere of influence. I'm not sure what the relative velocity is. That's one downside of like planetary bodies compared to something like a like just having a rendezvous. Actually, I wonder. Approach info. No, it doesn't. This doesn't give us speed either. Because yeah, if you're trying to rendezvous with an asteroid or with another spaceship, it tells you what your relative velocity is. It does not do that for these planets or moons. I mean, no real harm in just trying to do a flyby. If I'm not able to capture, then I guess I'll deal with that. Actually, I could have a look at how quick I'm going past it, roughly. 51 days, 34 minutes. So we escape after what, 8 minutes? And the next question is okay, we can see what the periapse height is, but we don't see anything else. No real harm in trying it, at least. If we can't capture, we just do a flyby and all's well. Flyby version. 10 minutes before. Change. And let's capture the next vessel. Do. Mm-hmm. So let's point towards maneuver. For a second I thought that those patterns were RCS thrusters and was confused. Yeah, let's just time warp. Yep, 30-second burn, 15 seconds aside. Whee. There we go. And oh, yeah. I don't have probe control, so have to do max bursts. That should be good enough. Captured. Oh, can't create a maneuver node. Probably until walk forwards. Can't even mark that one's done. Oh, we've got signal again. So you can create a maneuver node here. And bring our inclination. Oh. It's disappeared. 1.5. 0. Right? $200. Eek. That will only leave me with a kilometre of delta V left. Rather unfortunately. That is probably one of our better options. Gilly Polar. Hey, let's try a flyby again. Actually, I changed my mind. I want to see if there's any Gilly contracts now that I've done the orbit one. Glorieve. Next thing is I'll accept it. But don't feel like that. Yeah, I mean, I've got a bunch of other ones to like extract the ore from Eve and deliver it to Gilly. That one's going to be a bit of a pain. One of the other ones is... What was the other Eve one? Oh. It was a pancake. There we go. This one. Also will need us to go down into the atmosphere. That might be a plane or something. Need to be something that can enter Eve's atmosphere successfully. Yeah, I'll think about that later. Now, form the spaceport and orbital vehicle. Yeah, for now I'll just keep doing some more of the current Eve missions. Where's this out, orbiting the sun? I think it's supposed to. Huh. Anyway, back to Eve. Alarm clock, there we go. H2. Indeed, it is a problem for future me. Loading, loading, loading. There we go. Nope. Maybe. I think I will just increase this a bit. On prograde. Warp. Just so I'm not going further deeper into the atmosphere. Let's bring the thrust limiter down. A lot. A lot. That'll do. Perhaps this is in an hour. Just skip forwards to that. It's 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Off. Keep an eye on periapsis. Four. Nice. And then let's just time upwards. There's Eve. Why did it cancel? I will cancel it just so I can do it manually. Speed it up again. I think I used up half of my ablator last time. This time we are going a bit slower. So I hope this works out. Sure, yep, nothing in there. Close up the service bay. Turn off the lights. Touch the atmosphere and retract everything. Already the ablator's heating up. Yeah. I don't actually particularly need the air brakes on this time. Fine on heating on the tail fins, winglets. Same things. That perhaps is still decreasing quite nicely. Oh, winglets are starting to heat up a bit. I don't have probe control, so I can't spin them around. Fortunately. We are leaving, we are going up. So I don't believe that we should have plenty of space. Shouldn't be at risk of just returning down. Oops, I forgot to do these. Keep that one. I forgot to check the science again as we go with different biomes. So well. Go. On our way out. There we go, we're out. So let's extend everything again. Transmitting. Oh, nope. No probe control. Ablator's all gone. Okay. Oh, we used it all up. Any second now. There we go. That's that all gathered up. So now we can add in either here. Interesting. Oh yeah, it takes science from... I'm already starting that contract, I guess. New one that I just picked up. Yeah. Into the atmosphere of Eve. Yep. Ah. But anyway, I wanted to see recent accomplishments of our space program. Constructed contributions from numerous organizations. We've entered into atmospheric flight. 100% efficiency on that later. Yep. And we've entered into suborbital space flight above Eve. I wouldn't call that suborbital. Because we are still in orbit and we've got plenty of fuel to actually get us out of the atmosphere. And no point where we actually heading towards the ground. So far, at least. Or will, even. Yes, so the other thing I wanted to check, yep, nothing there, so let's just warp to Apoapsis. But SAS on again. Now just a very quick retrograde burn. And that should be good enough. Then eject the heat shield. Now, retrograde. No more atmosphere for us. So, 100 kilometers should be good. There we go, 102. And I think I might keep it in this, like, diving pattern. I guess, yeah, for the game, I guess it counts as being suborbital, but in real life, though, because like, we don't have, unlike KSP, the atmosphere doesn't just stop once you reach a certain height. A lot of things in low Earth orbit. Yeah, exactly. In real life, where does the atmosphere end? In real life, low Earth orbit things are being slowed down by atmospheric drag. The space station has to keep yeah, International Space Station is interesting because it has to keep reboosting because it's in such a low orbit that it has, relative to a lot of other orbiting spacecraft, it has a lot of atmospheric drag. The reason it's down so low and has to keep, why they don't just boost it up higher so they don't have to keep giving it boosts, is because it's in that area with all the atmospheric drag, that all the other space debris just falls out because of that drag and doesn't stay in that region for too long. If you go up higher, then you end up having, you encounter a lot more debris because they're able to stay there for longer. And yeah, in terms of low Earth orbit having short natural life, it depends just how low. Now we can turn our lights back on. Yeah, technically at this point, we've gathered all the science I think we can realistically get. Maybe, like for gravity data, over the lowlands. Okay, prove me wrong the first button I click, why don't you? Yeah, apart from the gravity one, I think that's all we can really do. However, if we get any contracts in the future to take to do science in orbit of Eve, we can do both high orbit and low orbit with this. Just in case they require it. So, that's that one actually done. Let's go to flyby version. Or the burn for it, at least. Okay, now let's just warp. There's Eve. That's because it's coming up to this. Pretty sure this still counts as high orbit. High orbit. I'm not sure where the boundary line is. In case you've got a 10-second long burn, forwards to it. This point, are we based near Eve? Yep. Once I do the burn, so miss it. And 6, 5. Three, 2, 1. Final adjustments. 1, 8, 7, 6, 1. Close enough. Interest, most natural celestial bodies cannot exist in the area we put a lot of our satellites. Yes. We'll not have our 1 and 8 days. Do not have our encounter anymore. So do another orbit. Yep. Small gravity wells. 0.1 meters a second was enough to be off. Wait, am I still in orbit? Yes. Let's quickly get you to do your stuff. Report, perform EVA science. Come on. Okay. Will be useful for review the data. We can add this in the lab and transmit this one. Another quick EVA report. And put that in the lab. Ooh. Now. Okay. Wherever I have the new node as the closest approach point. I then do another orbit. Ooh. Okay, it is close. So that's where we are. We are behind it, so if we slow down a bit. And maneuver here. We go back to maneuver 1. Okay, no, I've overshot. Which one's target position again? So that's target position, yeah, we are behind it, so we want to get there earlier. So, maneuver 1. Okay. That should get us our counter. All the way down. Another 6 seconds burn with a 0.6 meters a second actual burn. So, Gilly Station flyby session. On to the next section. Next action. Second long burn, okay. 270 meters a second is painful for what I have remaining. Ooh, oh well. Close enough. I don't think I quick saved this time. Normally do. This time I did not. I would say it's close enough, but this is Gilly we're talking about. There we go. Good enough. And then we need to slow down again. This one isn't too bad though. I just had to sneeze. This is... Ooh. Ooh. Not good. Limiter probe control. Can't adjust the thrust limiter. So... I can only do max thrust. It's very not good. Oop. Yeah, already 2 days at this point, so... There we go. I can't delete that. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do a flyby here. That's fine. I would need to slow down for it, but that means increasing my apoapsis, and that will just put me in escape velocity. So, not doing that. Guess I will just leave that as an exercise for future me. And I guess I'll finish off the Sentinel orbit. Up to it. Come on. Fast right. That one. "42-second burn," so 21 seconds aside. Going a quick save. Three, two, one, go. And physics warp. Yep. Yep. We look at the contracts. And what's that one actually? And just for reasons it would make sense to point it away from the sun, I think. Mapping Kerbal. An interesting one. I'm not going to bother. Let's just go back to daily stuff. Towards maneuver node. Let's physical that spin. There's Gilly. No, not Gilly. Eve. Quick save and okay. Oh, that's physics swap. Now we're out of physics warp and time warp. There we go. Let's see if I can get the Skilly encounter. Quick save. Speed up. Three. Get as exact as possible. I think that's as good as I can get. Yeah. That gets us an encounter. Don't have anything in the immediate future, so I'm warp ahead. Yep, we keep our encounter. Warp forwards a bit more. I mapped 1 out of 10 suitable asteroids near Kerbal for the Kerbal motion, whatever it was. And on our lights. forwards a couple more hours. Save here. 20 minutes and then 24 minutes later. Let's see if we can capture. 1. Hello there. Oh, it's a bit more. "24 seconds until we get our encounter." Look at how close we have to be to actually encounter this. 14. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I just need to adjust this to be higher thrust. 2.5 minute burn. "500 meters a second. 2 minutes 44 seconds. So a minute 22. Quick save. That's for 22. Engine sounds have been broken all night, basically. Oh well. Not 157 degrees inclination. Oh well. I think I can see surface details down there. 25 kilometers up. 18 from the surface. Try just one set of physics warp. 3 times physics warp. I'm entering a sector I don't know what contract that's for. And leaving the sector. Gravity scans. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well. Yeah, I don't think I've got the gravity scanner on this. Anyway. Oh well. What's my orbital velocity going to be once I actually capture? At the fastest, like the closest point, so fastest. Did I get rid of physics warp? What? Why do I have limited probe control? Pilot. Let's transfer you. There you go. And so basically my fastest velocity is 25 meters a second. Now get rid of those. Probably should have done that, leaving Kerbal. Oh well. Now, how do I want to actually up? What height do we what height do these need to be at? They need to be at least the width of the body, the radius of the body rather. If we go into the map, look at Gilly. Equatorial radius of 13 kilometers. They need to be at least 13 kilometers up. I prefer a 2 to double the radius, so 26 kilometers up. And then I need to have the entire orbit be an extra third of the way around. So let's try to figure this out. Yeah, let's boost the periapsis up to 26 kilometers. Do just a tiny bit higher. Mm-hmm. I think the Wolfhound has better specific impulse, so I'll keep using that for now. Wonder, does it tell us what the surface velocity is? Rotation period. Possible to calculate. Let's see. Rotates once every 1 day, 1 hour and 50 minutes. Each Kerbal day I think is still 24 hours. Don't quote me on that. Uh, 6 hours. Okay. So 7 hours, 50 minutes, nearly 8 hours. Let's just assume 8 hours. If we have an 8-hour rotation period with look, you would expect the day to be 24 hours. So I thought that the days remained the same while the months and stuff changed, but no, even the days only 6 hours. So we assume 8 hours rotation period with an equatorial radius of 13 kilometers. Omega is equal to velocity times radius. Now to find omega, that is how it works, right? Omega's velocity times radius. Omega is equal to velocity times radius. So velocity is equal to omega divided by r. So the angular velocity though, radius is 13 kilometers obviously. 360 degrees divided by 8 hours. Except I think I want the answer in radians. trying to do physics and maths from memory on stream. So yeah, I think I want it in radians. My calculator have a degrees to radians? I think it does. So 360 degrees divided by 8 hours is 45. That's 45 degrees per hour. I want it in meters per second, so I'll need my time to be in seconds, which means I need to divide by 3600. And then I need to convert 0.125 degrees into radians. I should have just started off with 2 pi. The 2 pi radians over 8 hours second. I'm doing seconds anyway, I might as well bring it down to 7 hours 50 minutes, so 7 hours 120 minutes plus another 50 minutes, 470 minutes. So 2 pi radians divided by that previous answer, because I've already forgotten, divided by 60 gets 0.0002 radians per second. So if I multiply that by the 13 kilometers, so 13,000, it should be 3 meters, like 2.8965 meters per second should be the surface velocity. If I haven't messed things up horribly. So if that's the surface velocity, I don't really need to care which direction. If I am going prograde or retrograde in my orbit, should be fine either way. Because I only have to overcome 6 meters a second, which should be nothing for Giddy. That might actually be the majority of my takeoff delta V. That would be hilarious. Anyway, so I raised up to start off with that. I've already passed the node. Who cares? It's not much inefficiency. At my 25. 26 kilometers. Yeah, 6 meters a second, yeah. I think you can jump with your Kerbal and accidentally end up in an escape velocity. Actually, yeah. Okay, yeah. So relative to being in the prograde orbit direction, it would be 6 meters a second. In terms of just getting off the surface, it's, yeah, 3 meters a second that we lose. We have initiated the first flyby of Gilly, and we have entered orbit of Gilly. And on that note, level up crew. Level 4 scientists and level 3 engineers. Nice. Any idea why my pilot's still level 1? Can't understand it. Why? He has a great view of the docking ports. This is a hitchhiker, I think. This is the science lab. So, now for my second set of stream maths. I want either 2/3 or no. Yeah, 2/3, which I probably won't be doing. I want to go, it'll be cheaper to go higher than lower. So, 1 1/3 or be circular orbits. Keeping in mind that there's an extra 13 kilometers. So I'm at 3 times the radius, and I need, if the average is 3 times the radius, I need an average that is an extra third of the length of the duration in order to then place my relay satellites. Orbital period calculation is linear? That doesn't sound right. Orbital period. I'll be in my notebook. Second. Right. It's at the end of the notebook, isn't it? No, that's just my working specifics. I probably have it in my calculator, but So T is equal to gravity times mass divided by radius. That's velocity. T is 2 pi times square root of a, which is the semi-major axis, cubed, divided by gravitational constant and mass. So that's a constant. Everything's a constant except from the square root of a cubed. I want 1.3 times t. Well, I want 4/3 of t. That's probably the easiest way to think of it. I want to multiply the base t by 4/3. So my semi-major axis um 16/9. 16/9, I think. Oh, and then cube root. Cube root of 16/9. I think. So 1.211 times. But then one side of that semi-major axis is the same, and then the other side would one side of the mean, effectively. Mean altitude is 4/3. There's 2114. Do I need to multiply the other side in order to get that to be the average? I definitely have a calculator specifically for this problem. Let's look that up, I guess. I've solved this problem before. Where would I put it under? I'm forgetting even where I put that. Right. So be in my orbital period calculator. Okay. So if I 4/3, height above planet is 26 kilometers. A radius of 13 kilometers. Normal proportion. Target height would therefore be 42.49 kilometers. There we go. No actual mass needed. That is basically on 26. Let's just add in the extra 2. So 42493.1 is what I'm saying. Two 493. 42. Three. And I do want this to be relatively precise, but otherwise, eventually, relay satellites will be out of sync. Although they do have engines on them to be able to resynchronize. But it looks so weird. This is not what I expect KSP to behave like. Quick save. Time warp again. Step to right. I overshot. 42493.1. So actually putting in 0.18, get 42.492.8. 3. One what? No, I completely blanked out there. Spin around again. Telemetry from lower. 493. 4929. 49. Yeah, 493. 8. quick save and see if I can just get a tiny little tap out. 928. That is close enough. How long until periapsis? Actually, periapsis is now 1.8, which means yeah, it is actually supposed to be 42492.8, which is right exactly on. And yes, I definitely am in the KSP induced coma. Let's just warp. It takes an entire day to orbit this. Only orbiting at, like, how low do I get? 11.1 meters a second. Actually, do radio out. Or radio in, actually. No, retrograde works. This will actually mean that we're more at the actual height. Couple. The aim the camera here. Hibernation warp on. Roll from here. Couple. What? No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Don't rotate. What are you doing? Let's, oh, no. What were you? No, no, no. What? Why are you moving? No. Normal, go normal, go normal, go normal, go normal, go normal. Ooh, not very good touch. Okay, well. Guess, activate that. We've gone past periapsis. Oh, actually, this isn't. Oh, argument of periapsis is messed up. Probably because they got knocked. Nope, nope. Ooh, okay, well. Let's just do this. Got plenty of delta V. And then I can just burn back up. Ooh, okay, nope. Yeah, nope. Do not press Z. Note to self. I guess I'll just extend now. Perhaps this is too high. Adjusted. Limiter. All the way down. Okay, so needs to be 26 kilometers. Let's see. I do a maneuver to these right places. My current height, that's 100 meters off where I need to be. 5. 3 seconds. Cool. It's workable. Heading towards apoapsis, so I'd rather get going up. Bring our current moment to the periapsis. Now adjust the periapsis. Let's turn on RCS2. Suborbital spaceflight above Gilly, entirely not intentionally. Okay, we've got monopropellant. Oh, right, it was just for going, or getting us out of, right. In that case, let's disable RCS, and just use the engine. 609, slow that down just a tiny bit. There we go. And over here, we will do tiniest bit of retrograde. Smaller than that. So, can I actually do... Right, this one... Okay, that does actually work, so that's okay. So I do need a bit more. It's too much. So 5. 5. 6. 7. There we go. No, now that's lowering our periapsis too much. 256. Close. Seconds even like this. Let's make an alarm for that. So, let's also rename that Relay 1. Change over to this one. And at our next periapsis. Okay, so let's switch over. Whoop. To that maneuver. Okay, quick save. And warp. What? The nav ball wasn't going to help, so what actually is... Excuse me? My maneuver node? I think it's retrograde. Yeah, it's retrograde. Slightly overshot as well. Okay. This is at minimum thrust. Nope, I didn't fully press X down. And again, didn't fully press X down. and O1. Okay. I do want to try something. May or may not work. So this is my axis. Go normal. That works. So now, theoretically, might be too much. Oh, it is. And turn down the thrust limiter on these. Does both. Okay. That might have to be close enough. RCS did not work as well as I hoped it would. Oh. Maybe because I also have these. So 2, and these should also be at 2 then. Oh no, that's a bit higher than it needs to be. There we go. 3. Currently at 3. That will do well enough, probably. We'll do another relay 1. Probably around 2 minutes before periapsis. Although, actually, we can look at how long until periapsis. Yeah, oh. 7 minutes, what? This periapsis is also actually gone slightly off. Fortunately, oh well. Forward swim. Retrograde. Hibernation warp on. Roll from here. Turn on RC. Ah, I see now. Retrograde again. Then once we safely move this way, we can extend some more solar arrays. Okay. This was the intended way of doing it. Now, yeah, I kind of wonder if I can just directly push myself to that exact altitude. That this is quote. Okay, solar panels get a bit closer. Liking. Good, nope. First of all, fast limiter down. Now, turn on the engine. 26 kilometers. Nine. Heading towards apoapsis still. Just this way. Okay, that would do for apoapsis. I will just heading towards periapsis, which means I need to tiny bit. Five. If now, face another alarm. Go to the other one. Oh, great. Oh, that's this one. What? Relay one. Wait. What? Why? That's why I couldn't see it. I thought it just vanished and crackened or something. But it wasn't in the filter. Okay, I am wanting to... Oh, well past periapsis. I go in the middle here, then so that would make this one smaller. Is that the way I want it to be? I want to do the other way. Negative 0.1. That's too large. What if I add another 0? And I don't have anything. I got to 5. Too much. 4. 4 would work. So anti radius. Fix this one first, and I can deal with anything else. Okay. Quick save. Let's look at these. Overshot. But now that I think about it, 1 and 3 would then mean that the semi-major axis is 2. So it's fine. This one's fine. We can ignore it. Forever. Let's switch to the other relay. And then I can finally finish off with the station. So, 100 meters up. Oh. Let's just add a maneuver up here. That will be to very slightly increase our prograde, or periapsis. Save. Close enough. Go 4. Let's see if I can get a bit touch slower. Yep, that will do this side, and then we can time warp to periapsis. And here I need to do retrograde. A bit closer. This is as zoomed in as I can get on the map. Quick save again. Closer. Aim for 20 seconds. That should do. 2, 1, 0. Five. Let's get that just a tiny bit. And fully press down VX. So current height is 26k. Let's further along, I guess. So 13 meters. 9 meters. Save here. With 4. That gets me down to 3. So quick save. And let's see. You know what? That will do. Off by 2 meters in terms of the semi-major axis. That might be survivable. Now, let's around and also max physics warp for some reason. Extend to solar panels. So how long till periapsis now? Still? Save here. Up a bit closer. Seconds away. Retrograde. That's not retrograde. Yeah, it's not retrograde. Controlling from the wrong place again. Let's do control here and then switch back to it. Okay, I've gone past 26, so now I need to go prorate. Periapsis up. We're kind of in the mid-ground. We'll get up to apoapsis at. Not even bother trying to make a maneuver planner. Just going to backfire in the end. Okay. And let's bring this back down to 0.5. 20 seconds, that should be fine. We are at apoapsis, so we need to increase periapsis. Very great. Okay, and 100 meters, 50 meters. Nope, I pressed Z instead of X. We're at apoapsis, so apoapsis needs to be decreased still. That's what that says. By 100 meters. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. 15. Seven, 6, 5, quick save. 3. Okay. Warp around. I'll need to cancel warp slightly early. Just a bit closer. Go. Just a bit over a minute. Periapsis. Save. as close as reasonably possible. So 230-ish meters above. 100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Hour. Okay. 1. Except now the periapsis is off. And forgot to keep track of that once I... 1728. Just a bit slower, I guess. And then I will be done for tonight. Actually, I have one more thing to do. So 1424. Yeah. At about 0.2. Off by what, 0.1? The average? Yeah, it's off by 0.1. That's fine. Off by 10 centimeters. So, last thing to do. Remove a lot of the fuel and oxidizer. Actually, I'll fully remove it and then I can add a tiny bit back. Let's have a look. If I was to add a maneuver, crash, it's 8 meters a second. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I have a tiny fuel tank. Oh well, I guess I will just have to... What's on the inside of a structural tube? Can't remember. Nothing. Right. Yeah, right. What's that other thing? That's just part of a fly-by-wire. Okay, never mind. Let's go with this one. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's control from here. Undock. Oh, let's go retrograde. Let's stop. Q. Got 600 meters a second. So, first of all, let's go in. And go retrograde. Or I guess I could just keep going radial in. Yeah. Then, retrograde time. Is it yet? walk forwards a bit. Then it will be prograde time. Surface trader win? Yes. Cost limits are up to max. We're about to get our first touchdown, in a manner of speaking, of Gilly. That's all the fuel used. Fully destroyed. And on that note, I'll be ending it there for today. Yeah, we touched down. Yep. Definitely wasn't a splashdown. Or was it? Maybe you could consider it a splashdown, right? It's no longer solid. In any case, on that note, I will be ending it there for today. Next week, I'll be probably trying to get my polar orbits in. Crashing a few more things down to the surface of Kerbin that were used to get us off Kerbin. And possibly planning the next Eve missions. I hope you've enjoyed. If you're watching this as well on YouTube later, let me know any feedback you have in the comments. And yeah, I'll be back same time and same place next week. Until then, see ya. Oh, wait. I just remembered. Which is already stopped. Oops. I just remembered a thing called raiding. Oh, no, okay, it's just gone offline. So it's probably too late. Let's start a raid here. To Macra 45, which seems to be another small raid, KSP streamer. Now, YouTube side of things, there is a thing that you can do. Ooh. How do you do it on YouTube again? The called redirect, I remember. How? I'll try to remember next time, I guess. In any case, until then, see ya.